I've been muted the entire time. That's insane. See? And people say streaming to many viewers is difficult. Brother, imagine I had viewers, they would have told me that I'm not speaking. God damn. But I haven't been talking that much anyway, so... Uh-huh. Well, that is very not cool. Okay, well... Okay, well... Now that I can actually talk. Listen, so what I've been trying to build. Quick recap because you couldn't hear me before. This base looks plain and simple, but ugly, but at the same time it's not too bad because we don't care about design right now. We want to make things fly. Problem? I don't know how to make things fly properly. I'm using Clockwork and Valkyrian Skies, and Clockwork and Valkyrian Skies, especially Clockwork, have gotten some updates lately where they introduced a bunch of new things, and they reintroduced balloons. So balloons is what we will use to make this thing fly. They were bugging around in the first few versions. Then there were some hot fixes. They were still bugging around. So now they have made a couple of fixes that should probably make them useful again. I'm not sure. Okay. So I don't know how to use them properly, even if they work. And on top of that, it could be that they don't even work. So don't set your expectations too high, because maybe I built something that doesn't even fly in the end. Or doesn't properly fly. Maybe we can get into the air but not control it. I'm not sure. Elevator pulley. I don't even know if elevator pulleys work on here. Hmm. Let's put some stairs here. Look, so this will be an elevator. There will be 2 elevators that just change positions every single time. So there's always an elevator that you can use. Yeah, let's see if this even works. So this is glued together now. Let's put a stressometer here. Let's actually put it here. So we're gonna hook up those elevators. And we're gonna put a gear shift here. Gear shift. Now they go different directions. True. We need a redstone contact. It actually works. Although there's no way. Okay. Put it here. Let's put those down already. Now my question is, Now, look, if we take a redstone link, and we put like this here, what happens if both redstone contacts receive an input at the same time? Because if I put a button here, this will go up, right? Even though it's a bit slow, I think this should be faster. This should be a bit faster. But not this fast. We put down another one of those. Okay, this is the amount of stress units we need. Look, if we put an input here and there at the same time, can we actually just we can't. We cannot put two at the same time. So we're gonna do it differently. Look, this is the redstone link we have here. We're gonna make a little logic part over here. So we receive the signal. Then this signal is being converted into like two spots, two different ones. Just don't know how these things are called, like from Create. No, I do know. Latch. No. Noah Hofer, what's good? What is it? I am trying to build an airship. Though I'm not sure about the airship part yet. But I thought maybe it would be smart if I built everything important for the airship and then we make it fly. So this will be an elevator contraption. So these will be inverted. So now we have two links here. And then we have let's do one with the blue and the double. So we will have the redstone link. This will be the blue. And this will be the double. And this will be the blue. And this will be the double. Wait, all of them have to be receiving mode. Abracadabra. And these ones should flip as well. So if we just copy and paste all of this over here. And we do this. And this. Okay. We put a block here. Take this connection, put it here as well. Let's get a red button. No, that looks ugly. Actually, let's use the birch one. Doesn't look too bad. These are redstone powered. Do we have some lights? Lamp. What do we do about this? Can we just... Can we disassemble? Yeah, that works. But you know what's better than this? Having it on the roof. Yeah. Isn't that cool? Now let's do this. and glue it on here. W's. How about we make a change to this? Copycat. Guopnik cat. We cannot put different blocks in here, right? Okay, now do it like this. Okay, let's do it like this. So I just want to be able to differentiate between the floor that actually moves. What if we just use sprues? Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. Yo, Cyan. So what are you making today? I'm trying to build an aircraft. Like, an airship, to be exact. So I'm building the ship right now. Though I'm not sure, not entirely sure how we're gonna get this in the air. But this is not going to win any, I don't know, prizes if it comes to looks. But still, this is gonna be an airship at some point. This is what we have right now. We have the engine. We have like fuel. And we can actually close this. Okay, now, so we have all of this. We have these elevators to get to the bottom deck, right? We can actually break these. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so we can swap these elevators, go up and down. I'm just thinking, how would you connect these? Skip this song. Let's put stairs here. Dude, again, this is not gonna be the prettiest airship you've ever seen. But maybe it will work. I'm not sure yet, though. And that looks so stupid. But I kind of fuck with it. It looks good stupid, you know what I mean? Like, it looks... Yeah. I don't know. Wait, I wanted to do this. Or do we just make it 3 wide? Maybe make it 3 wide. I wanted to put it in here. Okay. So these are connected. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I don't know. Why not try to make a half pentagon shape around the wheels? Yeah, you mean like... But I'm not sure if you... I wanted to make something where you can just walk over it, right? This is not supposed to be a... Sure, if you make a design for it, I use copycat blocks, make it just like you said. But these have to work as stairs as well. Like, if I build it like this, and then this, blah, like, for example, so you have you won't get up here. That's my problem, right? And I didn't want to use ladders because they're kind of buggy on these physics entities. Like, this is already a physics entity, you know? This can already be moved around, right? So, some stairs or some kind of shit like that. Well, even if this thing's not going to fly, I already kind of like it. Like, bro, okay, I only used planks and two different types of wood. Sure, but genuinely think it doesn't look too bad. I think it's okay. It's fine. Like, what if we do this? Just an outline like this? Do we like that? But still, Sion, if you have any more advices or, I don't know, ideas, go ahead. Again, I do like the idea of the octagon-shaped thing. It's just not practical in this situation. Looks crazy. Thank you, Adam. No, your name is Adayum. Adayum. I like that name. Adayum. I kind of like it. I don't know what about it I like, but I do. Okay. Damn. Damn. Yeah, and like this. And like this. See up night mosquitoes. Phantom head. Oh, night mosquitoes have come to see me, to meet me. You know what I'm gonna do with them? This, by the way, what I'm playing, the mod pack I'm playing right now is the same one we're gonna play later in survival. So, you know, just clear everything. But I just felt like trying out something new, like building an airship first. So, here I am. We're gonna take care of phantoms like this, by the way. If I were able to aim. Aha! 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 That, now it works. Okay, I just thought maybe I'm bad. I am. But okay. Now, should we try and make this thing fly? This will take lots of yeah. Trial and error. I'm gonna back up the world real quick because I don't want to lose this. Give me a second. I'm just gonna copy and paste the world. We'll go in here, open folder, worlds, or saves, yeah. Yep. There. Phantoms? No, thank you. Okay. We can make it day again. Dude, what the fuck? Did you see that? That looks nice. Okay. And this villager is just chilling here. And so is he. Should we just fly him away? Never mind. Now, we're trying to make this fly. How do we do this? We have some steam things. All of this. These gas nozzles. Ducts. And we need balloons. So, we have these things that go on top of here. Wait, give me a second. Does this already... Okay. Okay. So there's a reason why we made a backup. Even though this didn't do that much damage. This is just overloading. Oh shit. Dude, the pressure inside of this is insane. Redstone linings are gonna get hard. I need a redstone circuit for it. Well, not really. I don't know if you've played Create before. We have like wireless redstone and stuff like that. Plus we have not too many things that we have to power with redstone. Like, I do have to make like a safety mechanism here. That's just gonna... So... I don't know what the fuck I just did. So the idea is... Put like exhausts here, maybe. The pressure is still rising like crazy. We have to put even more exhausts on here. I need to go buy a dam. A dam. Have a good one. See you soon, mate. What if we do this? How do we get rid of this pressure? Let me do something. We're gonna need more basic stress units for this one. Clean water. So we put those here. And then we take copycat blocks. Let's take panels. Or should we make this spruce? Or the other ones are spruce? Like this. Like this. Yo, Cyan. You hopped on Twitch! Let's go. I think you're the first one who ever did this. To switch from YouTube to Twitch. I like that. Did my YouTube stream crash? I don't think so. No. No, it didn't. My chat plugin just lost connection to YouTube. Oh, this is... Okay. Okay. I don't know, I don't know why. I just wanted to make a quick build to test something, but I kind of start to enjoy this, like, a lot. I could definitely... I have an idea. I used to stream Among Us on Twitch. Oh, let's go. Even though I'm not the biggest Among Us fan, like not anymore, because for me that was a hype game, and for me it lost its hype. But still, W's. W stream. W streamer. So this. Right? Let's make this prettier. Go like this. Put a block here. Put one here. Put a slab here. Put a bunch of slabs here. Okay. So we're making something similar to the octagon shape you suggested. Right? I think that's kind of nice, isn't it? I also have a YouTube channel and watching your stream with the same account. Okay. Okay. Did you also do, like, were you Among Us only, or have you played other games on stream as well? Or on YouTube, whatever. Okay, I kind of like this. Let's stream together someday. What exactly would you want to stream then? Among Us clip. Okay, but you're on mobile. I don't know, does anything like that work? Is there even a single game that you can play cross-platform like that? Do you even use your microphone? And I only got my phone, so I play whatever exciting and underrated I found on Play Store. Oh, okay. I don't think there's anything you can, or basically nothing you can play cross-platform like that. Look at that. I like this. I like this. Dude, I don't know. I think I'm kind of cooking here, no? Okay. Well, now that we have more stress units, we have 1024 left. That's plenty. Plenty of stress units to just Grab some. Put them here. Put some here. Put some cog wheels here. Got 8.2k on Deepest Sword. What is Deepest Sword? I know, like, that one video I uploaded had like... Wait. Let me just... live stream. What is Deepest Sword?
हेलो 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 व्हाट्सअप गाइस, कैसे हो सब लोग। मैं आ गया हूँ फिर से तुम्हारा सेन। तबीयत थोड़ा डाउन है अभी, इसीलिए आवाज़ में थोड़ा कमी आ गई। ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं। तो आज हम खेलने वाले हैं डीपेस्ट स्वॉर्ड नाम का।
What language is that? Dude, I'm telling you that, Cyan, I did not expect a grown man. Like, don't... right? Not because of how you write or something like that. Simply because you said you're on your phone. You play games on your phone. I don't know, this sounds like something... I don't know, I kind of expected you to be younger. But what language is that? Okay. Don't play the video, so cringe. I can't understand shit. I didn't understand anything unless Deepest Sword and hey, what's up, guys? So, well, let's see again. How do we get rid of the... Motherfucker! Why don't we put it this way? This depletes the pressure immediately. We just generate too much. What do we cut down on the water? Hello, Jasmine. Welcome to the stream. So my ass is 21 years old and I'm from India, man. I was speaking Hindi. Dude, I think Indian is so India itself is so interesting because you have like... You already said you were talking Hindi, but there are so many languages, no? India has so many different languages. We've had that in school at some point, like a few years back. You have like all of these different regions. And like a guy from South India might not be able to talk to someone from North India. What kind of bullshit is that? Let's cut down. Even more. What kind of bullshit is that? Aha! Don't need that. It's looking good. Let me put a redstone signal here. My native language is Bengali, and I speak Hindi as well as English, and now learning Espanol. Brother, Mr. Multi-language here. Damn. Dude, respect. I think it's always so amazing if people can just get themselves to learn so many different languages. Why is this one rising? Ah. Only goes to a certain point. Okay, I kind of like that. So we have something with pressure now. So we only need this, a level 1 boiler. Like, this is way too overkill. With all of these blazes down here. Let's fix that. So we only need this much. Yep. Nine. Okay. Perfect. Can we... I want to replace this one. Oh, it already... We don't have to. Okay, it works. These build up pressure now, and they only go to a certain part, like a certain amount of pressure, and then they stop. So now I can just try and build. Those blazes look sick. It will look more technical. Yeah, bro, these are... You can either fire them up with lava or coal. Or with blaze cake, which is their favorite. And then they turn blue because they're extra hot. Okay, and now... These are going to be the openings. For the... What are they called? Gas nozzles? Um, hand crank. So let's close these. We have to carefully watch the pressure because we don't want this thing to explode. I think of something like that. Two, three, four, five. No, actually, wait. No, even more. Yeah. I think something like this might look good. Or is that balloon too small? Should we make the balloon bigger? Like visually bigger? We can add up to it. Okay? It's like... This is only the functional balloon. We can always add more layers to it to make it more pretty. Don't know what you're making with those white blocks. I can suggest make it like a scorpion tail that shoots TNT. Brother, these are the balloons. What do you mean I should make them shoot TNT? So what does your balloon do? Oh, it shoots TNT. Also, it's like a warship. Yes, kinda. But it shoots the balloon from the balloon. The TNT from the balloon itself. Say what? Well, damn. I don't think I've ever seen a balloon that had like some shit like that going. And it shot TNT from over there. From up there. Though I like the idea. Maybe we do that. Maybe we can make this. Okay. Okay. We will build upon this at some point. Because this is only the functional balloon, because you have to know that if you make an extremely big balloon, it's gonna take ages to heat this balloon up, to get it into the air, and it's just... First of all, I still don't know if I'll make this thing able to fly. Welcome back, Adam. Adam. And if we want to make this fly, we definitely shouldn't have this be like a big balloon. Is that a thing if I put block here? No. Okay. Well, let's see what happens if we just... Bro! Oh. Maybe we do want another blazing thingy. That's at 613. Do we want to build another? Let's put 2 more on here. The pressure will rise. How much do we need? This is a big thing. This might take a while till it starts flying. It started to look like a laser cannon. It kinda does. It kinda does look like a laser cannon. Oh shit. Oh! Ooh! Okay. Okay. And we're definitely flying, but we can't control it yet. If we go too high, the temperature will drop again. I'm wondering if I can make it... Like, I tried this mod a few times, but I was never able... It got a few updates now, maybe it works differently now. I've never been able to make an airship that just flies and keeps its height without dropping and rising all the time, because that's what used to happen. Yeah. Though I also never used the boiler. I think maybe I'm cooking. We definitely have to change the center of mass. Like, you see how it's tilting that way? So we can either put the balloon a bit more in this direction, or we put more mass on the back. So the center of mass is beneath where the main part of the balloon is, so it doesn't tilt. I mean, it does the rise and drop thing again, but it's so slow that it's negligible. Oh, that is so nice. Is it possible to make small farm of blazes under there, like 6 blazes, and you make something that you can shut down to 3 blazes to let the pressure up or down, or up, or down, up, yeah, whatever you want. It may take like 8 blazes, but you could experiment how many blazes will need to be perfect, yeah, sure. English. Yeah, that would be one thing. Or, I don't know. If I just hit the right amount of blazes to not make this explode. And we have these exhausts to get rid of air that overshoots. My question is, if I shut these nozzles, right? Because how this works now, if we want to lower the altitude, we have to turn the nozzles a bit to close up the nozzles to let less steam inside the balloon, which means there will be more pressure building up down there. But we have like a pressure cap, and with this heat that we have right now, there will be a certain amount of pressure that builds up, and the rest will be exhausted straight out here. So because you can see right now it's 1160, and the pressure is consistent, it doesn't change. So if I close them, the pressure right here will rise. And my question is, will it exceed 16.4 megapascal, or will it stay like this? Like, will it stay below that? Because if it doesn't go above 16.4, we don't have a problem, right? It won't explode. Okay, so we have something that just sits in the air, like a bit... It's a bit tilted. Let's just build something here. So I wanted to have like... I think placing and breaking blocks, changing the weight, makes it kind of wobble a bit. Can you calm down? It's just freaking out right now. A vent? No, a valve? Now we have some... Do I have to land this thing again? We have this thing and the universal shaft. Look, we can just connect those. These should now... No, they don't. Okay, let's do 20 degrees. Now we can just lower them. See? Which decreases the temperature in the balloon. Which should make him drop. See? We're sinking. If we want to land, we just close them off entirely. Like, I don't know if you can call this a landing or if we will just crash down. Oh, I accidentally deleted everything. That was not intended. Oh wait, let's put down this. Oh hell yeah. We might have to... Oh, wait. We have to watch this and hope that it doesn't explode. Okay, now we have all of that set up. We hope nothing here explodes because of heat. Because we also might need to add more blaze thingies there. At some point, because we can kinda, like, obviously it might only start to wobble around like that if we start in a weird position like this, and if we place and destroy blocks while we're flying. Though maybe we can kinda I don't know, get rid of this effect if we put the center of mass up there. Because if you have, like, this is the thing that goes up and down, the balloon. And if I take anything... Let's take this cable. right? Is this too long? This might be too long. Right? Our balloon is going up and down, and if we have mass down here, this will just start wobbling, depending on what the balloon does. But if we have this mass up here, right? I don't know how to show it, but that would make it wobble around less. Though I'm not sure how we should do this. We can definitely put more mass up there because we're gonna build a balloon out of wool. Why is wool 500 kilograms? Why is wool the same weight as spruce planks? Are you insane? What is... Okay, copycat blocks are fine. Mr. Kevin Stein. Let's get rid of this for now. I think this looks better. Or more interesting. Let's fix this visually. $1,284. Looking stable. Let's make this not too heavy. Let's use only copycat blocks for now. Replace it later. Boom! Wait a second! Oh, you're getting pushed away by them. Bro, imagine you're walking on the ship, mid-air, and you just get yeeted off the ship. No! If you're lowering that this much, why not lowering it to totally near the base and fit the turning thing, I don't know, at the front? Oh, you mean... That's what you mean. Well, we could do this as well. I was thinking because you refuel. Hernandez, welcome! The king himself, I'm back. Welcome back. I only put it here because I thought you refuel here, maybe you want to do this here as well. But what you were saying is actually kind of cool. Casings. Can it be... Oh, that's too far. How far is... That works? That's too far already. But I still really like this idea. So we just make an in-between thing. Okay. Okay. I just have to place all the blocks to see if it's right. If it looks good. Yeah? Yes. Yes. Though I have to change all of this. my opinion. Right. Mm-hmm. Me like this more. Oh, oh, I did take a screenshot of that. Okay. I'm placing lots of wool, which will add lots of weight. So we'll have to see how to make this fly again. Like how much more heat we need, stuff like that. Yo, that looks so cool. Man, thank you. No, I'm fucking genius. Balance it with the weights in the back. I don't know. I know I'm fucking genius sound a bit like it's an answer to when we built this. Is the chat this delayed? Is the stream on YouTube this delayed? No, actually. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. What? Oh shit, man. Bye. It's already 3 a.m. in the morning. Need to go sleep. Catch you later. Bye. See you later. Have a good night. I'll keep building this. So we get like... We do this. We could make it like this, like all symmetrical. We just don't. I'm gonna make it symmetrical and then I'm gonna cut down on some things. Mm-hmm. I think I have an idea design-wise. Because now that I see this, like where you can see the actual balloon inside, I think this might look cool if we just... If we can just look at the actual balloon and shit like that. Oh no, I destroyed this on purpose, okay. Copycat. Again, I'm telling you guys, I started this thinking I'm just gonna make a block and I'm gonna make that block fly. That was the goal. Well, here we are. We're building a whole ass airship that might actually fly. I have high hopes, to be honest. So we can get rid of those. For now. Because I'll figure something else out. For the design of that port. The port. Okay. And now we place those. I have a vision. This will be like some kind of wood. Just goes around the balloon. Copycat. If we take those beams now. We don't take those beams now. We don't take them. Which one was it? Step? Can you not place them like this? What's the beam? That one's just in the middle. What about those? There. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So you place them like this. Okay. So we have that. We're gonna make this... Should we make this wood? Because I think that looks kind of cool. But I'm making this wood anyways. Oh, wait. No, we still have this part. Let's connect all of this up like this. Only thing I have to worry about is getting enough heat in here to actually make this fly. This will also be wood. Hey, up on Discord. Iris dwelling? What does dwelling mean?
Dwelling
Yo.
means that I'm kind of just chilling in chat since I don't stream.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dwelling. Like Twitch language is more. I don't know if people actually use dwelling, but lurking is like the main.
Yeah, lurking, but lurking is a more negative term, you know? Feels like a more
Really?
negative term.
I've
Feels
never.
like it, a little bit. I mean,
Okay.
I know it is a negative term from Valorant, since lurking means sitting
Okay.
somewhere on the map waiting for enemies to push you because you're a no-skill little bitch, crybaby, wah wah wah,
Not really,
toddler.
but in Twitch, that's just a normal way to say I'm a guy who watches a stream and who doesn't use chat. Like,
Yeah, but see, the thing is, I'm not a
mhm,
lurker then, because I do use chat. I just don't stream.
that is true. So dwelling is like,
I'm just chilling, you know? I'm just there.
mhm,
And I think chilling is a little bit of a cringe word to use, so I'll go with dwelling.
okay, makes sense.
I like the airship, by the way. It looks extremely cool. I just joined this randomly because I'm about to go to sleep. I didn't sleep at all last night, and I went to work
Mm-hmm.
today, so I'm very tired.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to quickly check in, see if you're streaming. Why is there a wandering trader in your in your gyrodine?
No, that's a villager.
Oh, just an old villager.
Yeah,
Why are so many of the villagers red, by the way, in this texture pack from the mod?
because this used to be the Christmas, the Techno Santa texture pack, so they all have Christmas
Ah,
clothing. Dude, I wanted
I
to make a
see.
block. I just wanted to make a simple block that flies to see if the Clockwork update did something good. And
Bro
now
made a
I'm
whole ass
here,
airship.
and now I'm here building an airship like this.
I mean, hey, you could probably like, I don't know, fucking Lightmatic blueprint this shit or something, and we have an airship that we could recreate. I don't
Well, the
know.
thing is, there are schematics in Create itself that are usable, but I don't think that
True,
works
true,
on
true,
physics
true.
objects. I
Ah,
think
okay.
the problem is that this is a physics object and it, I don't know.
And he a bitch. That physic object, he a bitch.
So we have that.
Right.
Look, this is the way how you can get inside down here.
Mm-hmm. To the control room.
To control the,
Yes.
like there's not many controls, there's just, this is just for the elevator. But if I have to make some redstone logic type shit, I'm gonna put it down here. That was the
What are those blocks? Are
plan.
they logic blocks, structure blocks?
These ones?
Yeah. Wait, I have to wait for stream. No, those are the levers, like the little purple white thingies.
These. No, this is just light.
Oh, okay.
It's just
They
lighting.
kind of reminded me of structure blocks a little bit.
Yeah, a bit, but they're a bit more blue than structure blocks.
Yeah, they also have not those like circles, you know.
Look, this is a this swip swap
Oh,
elevator kind of shit.
Schwip swap. We should name this elevator Schwip Schwap.
The swip swap. The
The Schwip
swip
Schwap
swap.
elevator, bro.
Then you can just, I don't know. Usually
Hmm.
you'd have like stairs here, but
I can
you kind
already
of
see that there's going to be one point in time, if we ever build something like this, where someone's coming up from the bottom and another person's running over the top and just gets brought down.
or
By the way, what are you doing
it's,
tomorrow? Since Letizia doesn't have any time tomorrow, so I'm free.
I'm also playing some games tomorrow probably. I think, by the way, the
Okay.
worst thing that could happen is probably this.
Oh, that doesn't look very. No, you're the dweller. You're lurking, bro. No, you really are lurking. You're doing the definition of it. You're lurking in a block. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, right. Are you gonna like meet up with Mr. Going to Japan soon? Not leaking his name.
Uh, is he having a
Mr.
meetup
Callan Crack.
tomorrow? Or why?
There
Or are
is?
you just... No, I wanted to ask you because you said, are you going to meet up with him?
Okay, no, because no, there's not. I was just asking if you had any plans for that, you know?
Uh, Not really, but we could do that. When is he
Because
leaving? Do you know?
Wednesday, both of them are flying on Wednesday.
Well, definitely. Well,
They're
then we
flying
should...
on the same plane.
Maybe we should do something tomorrow then.
Yeah, because they're what was I saying? Oh yeah, they're on the same flight, so they'll be together. They'll spend I think a week, maybe a week, maybe it was just a day. I don't remember. I don't recall. Together in Tokyo. So also funny, I his parents, or well, his mom and his stepdad, you know them.
Yeah.
They were just randomly they appeared at work, or I like at the time. Like I was just, like you do like these Aufgüsse in saunas, right?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Basically, I was done with one of those, and I decided to put the rest of the Aufguss stuff into another sauna, just so I'm not wasting all the essential oils. And like I'm walking out, and they just spawned in front of me, like right at the door.
They're just there.
Slightly awkward, but also cool.
It's always kind of weird when you see the parents of a friend. Like, it
I
is...
mean,
I mean, not
mean-
weird, but it's always a bit awkward.
the weird part is, for most people at least, I mean, by now, since I've been working there for long enough, it's not as weird anymore, but I mean, they're still naked, you know? That's the more... I don't care about that, like that they're just there, you know? But the naked part is slightly awkward because, like, I have a personal relation to these people. It's a little bit weird.
Understandable.
You know, it's fine. I don't, but it's just kind of over time you just can learn to just not look at the bodies and just be respectful, which I'm not really interested in looking at their bodies. Just, I was just talking to them a little bit. But it's a teensy tiny bit awkward.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd rather talk to a completely unknown person to me while they're naked than a person that I know enough but I haven't like personal relationship to them.
Sure, yeah, makes sense.
I'm just quickly gonna get myself my Schnitzi from the fridge and I'll be right back.
I kind of like this.
Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, right. No. I wanted to say something. Oh yeah, I mean the issue is I'm pretty sure that he doesn't really have time until the evening tomorrow, which sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Since I was planning on playing Valorant with him then.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is I have work Monday and Tuesday, I think. No wait, only Monday. I'm not mistaken. Oh no, Tuesday and Wednesday, no? No, wait, let me check. I'm lost. So it's a little bit weird. It's Saturday. Sunday. Okay, no, I have Sunday and Monday free.
Mm-hmm.
And Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure. It has to be in the
Guess we'll
evening
see.
though, because I have school.
Berufsschule.
Yes, sir. But yeah, sure. I'm down.
Oh my god! I just killed my knee. I just absolutely fucking launched it against a sofa. That hurt like a sofa corner. Oh, that was a loud like crack noise. I don't think I broke anything. It just sounded very weird. I think I just like cracked my joint, my gelenk.
Hmm.
Oh, that hurt.
Rest in
Ow.
peace. Rest in peace, knee.
Rest in peace, knee. Rest in knees.
Rest in knees.
Rest in knees.
Rest in penoise.
Rest in Pinar.
Penard.
I don't think I would want to rest in Pinar.
wouldn't want to. Why not?
I don't know. I don't think that would be very. I don't think the texture would be very nice. It's just fucking like hot dog texture all around you. I don't think that's very comfortable to lay in for the rest of eternity. As you notice, the fucking wiener grave guy. Like, that's gonna be the most embarrassing shit. Hey guys, you wanna go check out Wiener Guy's grave?
Wiener
You
guy?
just fucking dig
Who's
it up and
Wiener
there's like
guy?
just a fucking a million like the fucking disassembled cock skeletons in there. Dude,
Wiener guy.
I'm so happy that my
grave.
girlfriend doesn't have mobile data or else she'll be watching the stream right now. She'd probably be horrified. Go check out Wiener Guy's grave. That's like a sentence no one has ever said before.
Shall we go check out Wiener guy's grave? What the fuck are you talking about? Wiener who? Who? Wiener
Like
guy?
at a party and there's like this guy you've never met and he just goes, "Hey guys, let's go to Wiener Guy's grave."
Or imagine you're just hella drunk and somebody says, "Would you want to go visit Wiener guy's grave?"
Dude,
He's
I
like-
would say yes. I've never been properly drunk in the last 6 years, but I'd say yes.
Yes. But it's very yes. Yes.
It's very spooky, yes. Get me
Yes.
to Wiener Guy right now.
I kind of like this ship. I'm being honest.
I like it, but I think the blimp part is a little too small for design. You know?
Yeah. Probably like all the
It's a bit
blimps
goofy.
are usually bigger. But I don't know. It's just
Test. Just a test.
it's
just
just
for
a test, and I
functionality.
don't. I didn't want to build such a big blimp. That's
Fair
I'm gonna-
enough.
Should I add some things here as well? I don't need this, by the way. Boom!
By the way, I'm not gonna stay here for much longer, so I'm gonna go to sleep in a sec.
Yeah.
So. But in case the thing with saying goodbye to Callan Craig tomorrow doesn't happen, then we'll just stream, right?
Again, I don't know. If he has time tomorrow, then we'll stream in the evening. Or I
Yeah.
will stream in the evening.
We can
Um,
also have a little Callan Craig cameo because I did plan on playing some Valorant with him. Maybe we could put him into the mod pack for like one evening and just fuck around.
Yeah, sure.
Dude, I wish there was 3v3 build battle. Those would be so cool.
Let's ask. Ask Hypixel. Oh, my Hypixel! Oh no, I personally have a problem with your server. No, don't say that. We're gonna change everything just to your liking. That's how it's gonna go.
Hypixel, I don't like your server. Give me 3v3 a build battle. Kill yourself.
Bro, speaking of Hypixel, 3 days.
3 days?
3
Oh,
days
Hytale.
till
Yeah.
Hytale releases.
Do you know if it's gonna cost $20, you said, right?
The cheapest version is $20, yeah.
Can you get it on Steam, or where do you get that?
No, you have to
Or
buy it
the
on
website?
the Hytale website for now.
Okay, okay.
They didn't want
Hytale.
any
Oh, but I'm
additional
looking at it. I'm looking at the
steps.
game. I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to look at the game. I want to be surprised.
What? What do you mean you want to be surprised? What do you want to look at? What do you not want to look at?
I don't want to look at anything. I just want to buy the game and just then play it.
Yeah,
with
you can
and
just buy the
not look at
game
shit.
on the website.
But I can already see like artworks and stuff, you know?
I'm gonna look at the Hytale
Man.
website now.
There's a lot of sets, but
There's
they're all
nothing
completely
on the website,
not like in the supporter and curse breaker tier. That's just they're all just purely
Cosmetic,
like,
yeah.
fucking cosmetic.
There's like,
Soon to be revealed and more to come. Okay.
so you get cosmetics now for these higher tiers, and
Mhm.
you'll get even more cosmetics throughout time. But
I don't actually think the cosmetics are worth it though. I mean, by the looks of it, I think they're cool.
yeah, I mean, it's mainly to support the game, so
I mean, yeah, I definitely I agree, but I don't know, for $80 I think the cosmetics would be a bit cooler because Hypixel knows how to make cool looking stuff.
yeah.
Oh, I need to actually like confirm my account, maybe that might be an idea. Let's hope this is worth $20. Oh, you know, actually, it doesn't matter if it's worth $20. At least if it's not, then I'm supporting a good game that I might not like, but is probably still a good game. Hopefully.
Yeah. So, W Hytale.
It's like it's an MMORPG, right? MMORPG.
Yep.
Good. Very good.
Very good.
Very good. Very nice. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna have to put in my credit card details.
Yeah, say them out loud on stream.
Abso-fucking-lutely. My credit card number is 2222222222222222.
Dude,
My
that's
expiry
such
date
a
is
rare number.
2222.
Wow.
My expiry date is 2222, and my
Yo!
CVC is 222.
Yo, what kind of credit card is that, bro? That's insane. Wow. I'm envious,
Pay the
brother.
23 US schmollers.
US schmurgers.
US burger. The pigeon is funny, the loading pigeon. It's definitely charming. Okay, my username is... Oh my god, my like actual username is actually still available. That's wonderful. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Okay,
Wonderful.
nice. I'm gonna download the launcher already, since you know.
True, it's available today. The
Yeah.
launch has been released just today.
I'm gonna put that into D though. This D. I don't. It's PC data D. New folder. Hytale. There, Hytale. No shit, I put it. That's not good. I think I just put hot. There was two things I had to put into my second drive, and I put one of. I didn't know that there was a second window, so I just spammed next. I think half of the launcher is now in my C disk, and the other one half is in the D disk. I don't think that's gonna be very good.
No. You're fine.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. On the 13th of 1st, which is the Tuesday that I work on. I'm gonna fucking kill
The
myself.
13th of 1st.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up! Ah! Sorry.
Who the fuck recommended Sex with Hitler 2? What am I looking at? Sorry, I don't know if I can even say that on stream. Recommended by your friend annoying on purpose. What the
Insane game name.
There's 3 of them.
Part 1, 2, and 3.
There's a game called World War II Rebuilder where you just build cities back up that were destroyed in World War II.
That's actually kind of cool.
What the fuck?
Like,
I mean, I guess.
idea-wise, that's creative.
Ooh, a FPS shooter that's also roguelike. That's something you don't see every day. Like a good graphics one, you know? It's pretty rare. Body cam. Dude, do you own Retail Royale?
I do.
If you want to play it sometime just for funs.
Dude. This sentence was dropped like 2 years ago. Do you want to play Retail Royale? Just for fun. It was so ass. It was so ass. It's incredible.
Exactly. Oh, you actually don't own it anymore. You gave it back, I'm guessing.
Dude, I just deleted it from my
From your Steam?
from my Steam, yeah.
I downloaded Dead Island 2 yesterday, and I don't know what to say about this game.
Dude, wasn't this the game? It was postponed by like 15 years or so.
First of all, that. Second of all, it is not the shit for a game that, now that I've heard that it's been postponed for 15 years, this shit did not deserve to get postponed for 15 years. I'm gonna say 96 to 97 to fucking 20 million% of this postponing was just the fact that every upgrade you put on your weapons makes them look different. Like every weapon has a different design for every single upgrade. And there's like, I think, over 200 unique weapons.
Well,
And over like 400 unique upgrades.
bro, this is insane.
So like, I'm hoping that they did some sort of thing where they can just be like, okay, these and these and these parts of the model are going to have the upgrade thingy, so we don't have to make it every time by ourselves. But it's too well polished in the looks that I think it's that. And the worst part about it is because you're fucking swinging it like crazy. Oh, also, that's just the melee weapon. The guns also have that. And it's just stupid that it's the melee weapons as well, because the melee weapons, you use them for the first, like, 5 hours of the game, and then you never touch one ever again.
I've seen, I think, Lumo play this game for a bit. Yeah, I don't know. It looked kind of mid.
It's cool, but it is like, it's like top tier mid, you know?
Okay.
It's fun. It's really hard, actually. It is pretty damn hard. But it's an awkward game.
Well, if there's players who actually have fun playing it, then maybe it was worth waiting for 15 years. But
It's like a worse Dying Light.
you know what I think is the funniest thing about this?
Mhm.
Did you see the trailer that they put out 10 years ago for this
No.
game? There was this trailer of the game where there was a guy jogging on this island. Like, and left and right, zombies were running around, things were exploding, stuff like that. And I was like, when I saw, I don't know, a couple months before the game released, what's the name again of the game?
Dead Island 2.
Dead Island 2. When I saw that, there was a trailer. And I watched the trailer and I was like, dude, I've seen that before. But I've never heard of Dead Island 2 before. And then I remembered the Ghost Simulator 3 trailer, which is just the Dead Island 2 trailer with Ghost Simulator NPCs, and instead of zombies destroying everything in the background, it's goats destroying everything in the background.
Oh, I remember this trailer. It's actually really cool. I like the Dead Island 2 trailer. It's really well made. Gotta admit.
Yeah, and that was originally the Dead Island 2 trailer from like 10 years ago. They just took that and they replaced it with goats and Goat Simulator graphics. And like they recreated it. And now I'll have to make this fly. I will add back 2 more blaze burners. And I hope this thing doesn't explode. Gotta keep a close eye on the pressure.
I'm gonna leave the call. I'm
Yep.
gonna go to sleep. I'll see you tomorrow, alright?
Yep. See ya.
Good
Good
night.
night. What the fuck? Twitch says I'm live. 2 hours, 34 seconds, and 48 seconds. No. 2 hours, 34 minutes, and 53, 4, 5, 56, 57. Like the seconds? 58, 59. 2 hours, 35 minutes, 2 seconds, and 3 seconds. OBS is showing me I've been live for 5 seconds. Like 2 hours, 35 minutes, 10 seconds, 11 seconds, 12 seconds, while Twitch is already at 18, 19. We are at 16, 17, 18. I don't know, I've been live longer on Twitch than I've been streaming. Huh? What? OBS is just showing me that I don't know. Like, I've been live longer on Twitch, like 5 seconds longer, than I've been using OBS to stream this live stream. How does this work? Twitch, where do you get these 5 seconds from? These 5 seconds are not mine. These are not my 5 seconds that it has output here. Okay? These are not mine. Do we have wheel? No, I removed those mods. Okay. So, center of mass is there. We definitely need more mass in the back. I have to think, where do I put shit? Hey, yo! New compartment! Okay. Now, what I'm thinking, how do we make this fly? We can go up into the air, sure. We somehow have to make it move forward, turn, whatever. So we make this with propellers. You know, we put one, I'm thinking we put one at the back. Or do we put this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I have a design idea. Wings. Dude. I'm cooking. I'm cooking like crazy. Like, not on the front right now. But that is beyond cool. Maybe you only need those. I don't know, maybe this even gives stability. I've seen some people who made airships who have these wings there. And I thought they were just optical. But maybe they're actually for some kind of stability. Dude, I'm telling you. And I keep telling you this until we are finished with this thing. I started building a freaking block, thinking I'd just make it fly. Look where we are now. Brother. Oh god, that's cool. What have you done? It's still kind of buggy. It just... I placed a few blocks, then it suddenly thought, oh, that balloon is not, I don't know, 400 cubic meters. It's 15. And was tweaking out. Okay. Okay, how do we like this? Should definitely add more here. Mm-hmm. Okay. How do we like this? I think it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Let's try something. What kind of lighting do we do? No, like this. This part just has light. Just like that. I'm gonna put more anyways. Oh no, wait. Okay. Sniper, welcome back. Hmm. No, not this one. What about one just right here? Let's make another one. Mm-hmm. What if we use some different? For example. So the wall is just a beam. Okay. Well, let's just use a slab, for example. Oh yeah. That's looking kind of nice. Let's make it peaceful for now. What the fuck? Okay. Now we're sitting here. How are you looking? Stable? Okay. No, the thing is, we need something to make it move. What effect does it have if we actually activate this one? That generates more pressure. Okay, interesting. But it's still in a... Like, we have plenty of pressure left. Like, we can go to 16 megapascal. We only have 1.7 kilopascal. If we add another one, does this... 174? No. So we're fine. Okay. Yeah, this is stable again. So we now have even more stress units available as long as this is running. Wait a second. Oops. Okay. How fast is that? That's still fine. Okay. So we have all of this set up. Now we can kinda just grab stuff from here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dude. I can't say it enough, bro. We started with a block. Look at where we are. This is looking dope as fuck. Should we place some more of these wings? Dude, now I want chicken wings. Anybody else? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7. Mm-hmm. Okay, now these will be the parts where we have the you know, the propellers. Gear shift, clutch, gearbox, normal one. Okay, kind of like this. Propeller bearing. How do we have that? Wing. Don't care. We need though. Black controller. There's an item that you can make that is not available in the creative menu. You make it even... Okay, I didn't know that you can make it this long. Which is good, because that's very long. Okay. What do you mean it doesn't take any stress units? I have a important question. So basically this is a redstone resistor, okay? We have these levers that have different signal strengths. And this makes it slower based on the signal strength. But can we invert this? Like the next thing I want to test is this. Like... Actually, okay, it... It actually does work, it just doesn't show properly. So the next question is, can we invert the signal? Invert. No. Do we have anything? Oh shit. Well, this is also not it. What do you do? Okay. Also not it. Can we invert this? Okay. It's kind of annoying that it works this way and not the other way around. You know what I mean? Yeah, but why can we not have it the other way around? Okay. That's not the one that can stack. Layer. I'm now here. It's gonna be my... It's my birthday in a few months. Oh, when do you have birthday, Hernandez? When's your birthday? Imagine happy birthday in advance. It was such a long time. June 4th? No, Hernandez! That's the same birthday as a friend of mine. Same birthday, birthday brothers. His name's Dave. He's yeah, he also has birthday on the 4th of June. Blade controller. Which one is the coolest configuration? I mean, this one is cool, but it's like too much. Damn, everything dropped. I think 3 is cool visually, or 5. I think I'm going with 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go with 21 degrees. Oh, they're strong. They're strong. Okay, now listen. I think we want to change this one. Hey. So if I make a platform, fill, um, okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so this is actually working, kinda. So we'd also like to have controls for steering. Meaning we'd have a panel here. Left, right. And backwards. Let me think. This here. Then we put planks here. We have a lever. Like this. Left. No. Turn left. Turn right. You know what? We don't need that. That's just something you know. That's just something you know. Okay, so how does this work? No. Need to make it differently. This is emergency brake, reverse. So now we need lots of redstone links. This will be the brake. We're gonna mark them with wool. This will be the brake. So we need this on the brakes, on the clutches. These will immediately activate the clutch. Or we could also just put them here. Don't care. Let's do it like this, because we already have them there. This will be reverse. Reverse will be like purple. Which just switches the signals. But I think it would be cooler if it's here, so you don't see it that often. Stupid fuck idiot. So these are the obvious ones. Now we have turn left, turn right, which would be left, right. So if we say we turn left, we also want to activate this clutch. Yeah. Deactivate this one. So we just have the right one go in, which makes us turn left. And turn right, same principle. Does this work? Have I cooked? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're a bit left. Well, because of the things that are sitting here. We should add counterweights. Is that too much? Oh no, that's pretty much perfect. I mean, sure, it's a... Uh-huh! Yeah, this is good enough. Let's make a backup. Okay. You sometimes have to reset those because they're a bit buggy. Again, if you walk here, you're just getting blown off the ship. Okay. Now, because if this works, dude, I'm happy. Mm-hmm. What? Okay, well this is an odd bug. So if I place blocks on this thing, something inside of this mod breaks and it thinks my balloon gets smaller. That's why it was always at max temperature, because it was just a 15 cubic meter balloon. But it wasn't. It isn't. It's in fact a bigger balloon. Like, this is the inside. Oh, that looks nice. Okay, so no placing or breaking blocks anymore. But is that also? That's also breaking it. Why? That's not good. And I thought everything was working smoothly. Let's still just see what happens if this goes temperature. Okay? If it gets enough temperature, will it at least float? But now apparently if we have any sort of block update on this thing, it just forgets how big the balloon is. That has me kind of worried. Because I don't know how to fix that. You know, one thing good about winter, besides everything else, is that because it's always cold, I don't need a refrigerator. I just have my Coca-Cola in my room. And it's still nice and cold. I don't know. Random take. So, do we see anything floating yet? Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, yes, Aris said usually the blimps are bigger than the ship, which is right. I've seen that so many times. But I think in this instance, it's fine. We're just waiting for it to actually start floating, right? This is gonna take a lot more than before because we have many new blocks and all of this up top is like the entire bottom again, but at the top. Because apparently wood blocks are as heavy as wood blocks, which doesn't make sense, in my opinion. But that means we have a lot of extra weight, so we need a lot of extra temperature. Okay, well, let's see if it actually takes off. Uh-huh. Still very, very front heavy. See, because again, the center of mass is here. And if I... No, I cannot even balance that. Is there anything I can balance? My finger? Can I... Let's take 2 fingers, okay? 3 fingers. I don't know why I'm explaining. Everybody knows this, probably. But now I'm pretty centered. And the center of mass is further to the back. If I do that, it just tilts. And that's what's happening here. So we have to put more weight in the back. And then this thing should move forward. Is this maximum height already? Okay, we need more blaze burners again. Okay, check. But look, if I hit this now... It just works now. Not anymore! Okay, I'm just gonna say don't place blocks, and then it works. Let's close it. Because we need more blaze burners. He kind of slow. Does he still recognize them, or do we have to re-link them? He's still working. Okay, bitch. Mm-hmm. I like to hear, I like to hear, I like to see. better temperature. Okay, we have 983 degrees now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 turns. Well, let's see what it does. I still didn't add any counterweight. Is that also... Yeah. For fuck's sake. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want the center of mass to be in between these two blocks. Right? So see, if I add a bunch of blocks here, it doesn't do shit. Hello? It'll make like the biggest blob ever here. Okay, it actually shifts towards it. But why? Well, because the main floating point is here. So we want it to be like somewhere around here. So this didn't make any sense. Everything I said earlier was just wrong. Or do we want... Let's do this. Replace the arm again. Okay. And now we wait again till we have enough temperature in here. I mean, we'll see soon enough if it will even be able to fly, because if actually for every block update you put on this thing will just crash, well, then that's too bad. Then we have to wait for a bug fix update, because it doesn't look like it's supposed to be that way, if I'm being honest. Born in 50, 460, slowly rising temperatures. Are we floating yet? No. We needed almost 860 before to take off and be like this high. Like the bottom of this was where the blimp is right now. So now we have even more weight. Like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit. 68,800 kilograms. And we have definitely more than 2 stacks of blocks and whatsoever. So it's way less than the entire weight of the thing itself, excluding those, right? But it's still a lot of weight that's been added. So we need more heat. So I added more things, and it's still not nearly enough. But the tilt is still there, but it's better. What temperature? 700. We still have some height. We can still gain some height. Do we not have enough steam? Should we get water level 2? This will raise pressure like crazy. But apparently it doesn't matter. Hmm. I mean, yes, we are diving down. I didn't think of that by putting it all the way up there. But it did in fact work. Right? Let's hit the... And this reset the balloon. So anything not create interacting with this thing is apparently a block update that will reset the entire balloon. Got it. Okay. There's one more thing I do want to implement. We did travel quite a bit. Luke, welcome back to the stream. Hi, what's good? Let's try this again. Mm. Raid. Raid. Dude, Luca, you know that I'm gonna ban you if you spam. You know that. I mean, I don't know what exactly is wrong with you. Maybe you have some sort of, I don't know, brain damage. Are you brain busted? Because if I see like 3 more breads, you're gone. Banana. Okay. Luca, yours... I don't know. That's it. That's it. I'm bored. Well, now you're probably even more bored. for pre-cut beams. Is that tough? I don't know. Huh. Huh. Okay. That thing looks so insane. I'm telling you, I really like this. Stupid. Stupid puppet. Like controller. Oh shit. Maybe this one is too wide. We just increase the angle. Okay, so this is the wrong way around. Okay, so this might actually work. So we connect this here. Then we have the clutch, which gets the red one and the yellow one. Look, we put those here. It's probably the weirdest aircraft ever. But I think it looks kind of cool though. We already have that. And the purple one, which goes on here. I'm still kind of pissed that this is only like half functioning because it says, look, it says 15 cubic meters. If I right click again, it resets. But if I interact with it, no balloon. It's gotten even worse. And now there's a balloon again. See, it's kind of, things kind of bugging around. Let's put some air inside it. So in theory, if I... this will get started, okay. Because before, these ones were moving us forward and a bit down because they're so far up here, right? So now these are the counter propellers who hopefully give us a bit of up force so we don't dive into the sea. So we just dive and hopefully we can go straight. And we're gonna adjust the angles based off how much thrust we need. But the thing is, like, I still need to figure out how to get even more height. Because yes, we have everything set up, but this is only going to like 800 degrees. And then it stops. Oh, now we're front heavy again. How heavy are those things? 100? 100? Why was it? Why is this so much heavier again? We have like 8,000 kilogram blocks here. What do you have to do to make it even warmer? Because it tries to go to 1,000, but it can't. Let's just try it. Yeah, still not enough. Just what it says, make it even faster. Yeah, we need more thrust. Though it is kind of fun. It's also kind of fast, damn! Okay. We're getting somewhere. But this is still too unstable. And it doesn't get the height that I want. So we probably have to make the balloon bigger. Which is not too bad. We don't have to destroy anything that you see. We just have to make the balloon inside a bit bigger. We might be able to fix something else with it. Which is the weight problems. Hey, stop! Stop it! Go back down. You know what? Because for some reason it's still bugging and it's gonna reset every time I do this. Okay, well... You asshole. Okay, see? We're gonna make something else now. We're gonna increase the volume in here. Let's try and make it like this. What is you doing? Okay, see? We have like... What are you doing? Hello? What is going on? Maybe increase the volume here. Okay. See? Nothing changed from the outside. I'm just expanding on the inside. Well, let's see. Oh, wait a second. We need more thrust. I think we just increase the angle. I think as long as we're below 45 degrees, we should get more thrust the more we angle it. At least that would make sense to me. Because as soon as we're like this, there's nothing happening anymore. And after like 45 degrees, it starts getting efficient. And I think this might be the best efficiency, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the freaking aircraft engineer. But I think this angle might be good. Let's just see. Oh yeah. Let's open the gates. Let's open the nozzle. Put some hot air in here. Bro, that's so stupid. There's 4 hours? Bro, there's no way I've been building this shit for 4 hours now. And it doesn't even fly yet. It doesn't even fly yet. It's insane. Like, it kind of floats and it can move around, but I cannot properly control it. And for some reason, this thing's still a bit buggy. But the mod is still in development, so whatever is happening here, I will report to the developer to see if he can fix that. Because, bro, you can't just reset the entire balloon, like the entire volume of the balloon, if I place a freaking block. Dude, imagine you use this in survival. Imagine you use this in survival, and you have your floating base, and you just place a block because it's your floating base, and suddenly your base just crashes. Oh! Ooh! Still back heavy. Or... Let's land again and stabilize. Because I was just able to replace blocks there. Right? And because I broke blocks and placed them again, it starts to wiggle. Still too heavy on the back. Let's do it like this. Let's crank it up again. Now. Guys, this is the moment we've been waiting for. How high can we go now with the bigger balloon? Because, yes, I made the balloon bigger to go higher, but the other reason was to cancel out the, I don't know, the tilting. Because if I make more balloon here, we get more lift here, which means, yeah, it's not gonna tilt as much. I don't think we will go much higher though. Because the temperature is gonna be stuck here. And we're gonna be stuck here. Well, we're a bit higher. We're still diving. But we're not losing any height. Wait a second. We kinda are. Or no, we're not. Oh, would you look at that? We can go forth! We can go forward. Oh, shit. Turn! Turn! Uh-oh. Can we steer this? Oh, shit. Crashed. Crashed it. Okay. Wait a second! Wait a second, I think we cooked! We're not even going full speed. I mean, sure, we don't have the height that I wished we'd have. But would you look at that? It flies! And I can... boop. Steer right into that frickin' mountain. Oh, or not. We're flying above it. I think we have to work on that turning thing. Right? But it does work. You can kind of just... Let's go full speed. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I would have screamed, though my mom's sleeping, so... Let's not do that. Yeah, that thing kinda... That's a lot of damage! What is actually stopping me from using the widest blades? Like, yes, it does clip into the freaking thing, but it's not that bad. One, two, three, 4, 5. But then we need the 21-degree angle. Same as the thrust there. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe even less? Let's wait till we turned all the way. Yeah. Definitely less. What? 12? That's still a bit too much. Because if we go full speed, we go up. Reset momentum. Okay, let's reduce the thrust here. 11. No. Okay, guys, I think we got it working. What if we add... What if we add a gyro? Still need less. You know what? Let's skip 10. Make it 9. Hello? Why are we sinking? This is not good! Insert sick explosion effect. Okay. Let's get another test. There's another way to make hide. That thing so fast, bro. That thing too fast. Ayo! Mr. President, they missed the first tower. Let's slow down because that's too much. Okay. There's still too much thrust. Just give it a 7. That's from the song, okay. Bro, we're flying stable. Let's give it like the 5. Speed-wise. Let's turn left. Oh shit. We're flying stable. Thing is, like, only because we're turning, it doesn't mean we get rid of the momentum we had before. So like this, what I'm doing right now. Yes, we can turn that direction. But we still have the momentum from before. But that's how it goes. And that's just something that you learn to control. See, everything works. Now I can just go here. And go down here. It would be a lot better if we did not crash anywhere. Hi Dustin, right, welcome to stream. Let's slow down. Dude, this is so cool. Dude, we made this! We made this! For some reason the bug is fixed? I'm not sure. Oh. Or maybe... Look, there were these empty spaces. They're still here, though. But maybe this mod was, when I placed the things, confused and recognized those empty spaces that were here as the blimp, as the balloon, which was like 15 blocks, and that's why it just crashed. Dude, that is so cool, bro. What the fuck? Oh god. Let's do this. Let's put some more things here. But we put copycat. Like a copycat board. And a copycat sliding door. Okay, so this is just one of the counterweights. We still have lots of room here. Trapdoor. Okay. The only thing that's really bothering me now is the height. We can't go higher because we're too heavy. So we have to get more lift. But I already increased the volume of the balloon. That didn't help with the height. It did help with stability and shit. But like this, can we even get over these? Let's turn. Hello. I don't think we can turn with a slow speed like that. We have to... I don't know if that's the best way to... I don't know if that's the best way to steer. But it's like, it works. You have to know what you do. Okay, this speed is already enough to turn. We're definitely going to crash into that mountain. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, we're drifting. We're drifting. Let's hit the ocean! Guys! Let's go a bit slower. Where's the ocean? Okay. That's it. That's it. And that's the thing. That's the ship. I did think about the gyro before, but look, we crashed into multiple things, but it stabilizes itself. It does stabilize itself. That's insane. Brother, we have a flying aircraft. We made this. We made this steampunk looking airship. And it looks so cool. Hi, Mike Ooster. Welcome to the stream. It would be so cool if I could save a schematic of this. Oh! And if we could make this in survival. Genuinely. Because that's crazy, right? It's crazy. It's a good looking ship. I mean, the only flaw with that, sure, the controls are a bit yanky, but the only flaw is that we cannot achieve greater heights. But I think Build, thank you, my man. I think this can be fixed, though I'm not in a mood to do some big changes now. It works, I'm happy. Let's see if the reverse it works. We should slow down now. If I hit this should be the brake. Though it's no use at this moment. Stop, stop, stop. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, and we hit the thing. No, the top one is the brake. See? That's why I think it would be better if we can fly higher. Okay, we have more speed. It should stabilize faster, I think. That's just a guess. It looks super cool, not gonna lie. Did you build it? Yes, I did. For the past almost 5 hours. Okay, let's see. So this was the brake. And this should be reverse. So we should slow down now. It does take some time. No, wait a second. No, yes, it should be reverse. Or do those... Ooh, wait a second. Do they not care? Best builder, thank you very much. No, it does work like that. It just needs a lot of time to take effect if we're in such slow speeds. Okay, so the reverse is a bit pursed. Whoa! I ask how you did that. I'm gonna show you in a second. I just have to... Okay, so the reverse mode apparently isn't the best. Stop it. Oh, actually, reverse mode saved me. Hit the brake. Can we... Okay. So the reverse mode is a bit odd. Two reasons for that. One of them, I don't know. The other one, I do know. Let's stop this. Slowly but surely. So, if we go in reverse... Wait, no, these reverse as well. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Ah, now I know. Now I know. Okay. Well, reverse mode needs fixing. Don't care about that right now. Okay. So only one reason why reverse mode is scuffed. Look. If we go forward, these ones generate thrust forward. And because they're up here, they also create a bit of downward thrust. So we have these counter propellers who, I don't know, just cancel it out. But if we go backwards, we reverse every rotation. So these ones go down, and this one, like at the back, will kind of dive here. These will go down. But because they're not perfectly centered, it's a different strength, you know? So if these go forward, they might go like this, they might tilt like this, but if they go backward, they tilt like this. Because they're all the way back here. If they were in the middle, that would be negligible. That would be like, they would tilt the same both ways, but this is a bit of a problem. So the reverse mode is not necessary. I just thought it would be cool. We're leaving it, but okay. Now for you, Mike. I asked how you did that. I think you asked how I built it. Let's stop it. So, it's still slightly moving. Obviously, we have like the base. How did I build it? I just placed blocks. Cool. But I made everything a physics entity with clockwork and Valkyrian skies. And then I started with the steam engine. Here we have the steam engine. The steam engine is being powered by these water wheels. It gets water from that. And then we have blazes down here. These blazes are being fed with lace cakes, so they generate lots of heat. We don't want too much water, because a lot of heat and a lot of water means a lot of steam, and that could completely blow apart everything because you have too much pressure. So we have that, a lot of heat, a bit of water, so we get these stats. Okay, this is a steam extractor. You put this on top of a steam boiler, freaking here, you know, and when you do, it extracts the steam out of the boiler. So if you have max water, max heat, this thing's gonna fill up so quickly with pressure, it's gonna explode. Because we have 3.4 megapascals, and we can have 16.4 max. If it goes above that, it blows apart. So therefore we have exhaust as well, so it doesn't overload. And we have a nozzle up here. This one regulates how much steam actually leaves the vents and gets pumped into the balloon. This is a balloon casing. You can make a balloon from it with a hole where you can put gases inside, for example steam, and then we can reverse mode. Brrr. And then we can fill up the balloon with steam or any other gas, but in this construction it's steam. And this raises the balloon temperature. Also depends on how big the balloon is and how higher you are. And if the stats are right, you're beginning to float. And it's moving forward by these propeller bearings, like these propellers. There's a propeller bearing, and there's a blade controller with these blades in it, where we can also adjust the angle. And then we have rotational power coming from also the steam boiler, and we can just control with the lever how much speed these are getting, and turning right or left just activates this clutch, which breaks the signal. So if I want to turn left, I deactivate this side. No, if I want to turn right, I deactivate the right side. So we turn, because if both propellers are running, we have that. Okay? So this is propeller running, this is not running. It moves like this, and if this one doesn't push anymore, we're gonna move like this. And if this one doesn't push anymore, but this one, we're gonna turn left. So if we stop the right one, we're gonna turn right. If we stop the left one, we're gonna turn left. This is how these things work. Yeah. And these fins, I'm not sure if they're actually useful. Maybe it stabilizes the ship, but I just added them because I think they look cool. Yeah. See? If I'm going forward now, and I want to go a bit more right, I mean, it does sway a bit left or right by itself right now. But if I want to turn left, then I deactivate the left one. See? And now we start turning left. We still have momentum in this direction, so gotta keep that in mind. And so we can just kind of try and steer it like this. Yeah. Though it's very difficult to just properly align and control it. I think there's definitely better ways to build stuff like this. There are definitely people who are capable of doing so, of building them, but I'm not one of them. I can build this, and that's all I can do. Like, for example, if I just wanted to go through this village, but I completely missed. So there's a line. Let's try and land near the village. Come on. No, not the brakes. Hello? Why is the brake on? What? What just happened? Okay. Why did those... Why did they break? Why? Hello? Okay, this is unexpected, and this was not what it should have done. Why did y'all break? Why did you break again? Wanted to land near a village. Let's land there. I'm confused. What just happened? Let's land here. Oh shit! I mean, sure, let's land there. Does this count as a landing? We're kind of on here. We could, you know, you can always build something like this. There's an item here. No! No! Because I am not going to make this thing fly in there. Okay, I have to see how these work. I'm not entirely sure. So these are just... Let's make 2 blocks. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god! What the fuck just happened? Okay. Um. Baby bobbity boobity. See? Now we just say turn right. So this one spins. We hopefully just slide right into it. Hopefully. Yeah, it almost worked. Apparently we're leaving. Dude, I'm gonna make this happen. I will somehow land there and place a thing that will make me stay there. So be quick enough to actually... And now we just... Why are you turning? Why is the lever on? Bro, goddamn! This thing is cool, yeah, but it's so difficult to, I don't know, control? Brother, what the fuck? Just gonna crash into this mountain. This thing's just gonna stand here. Okay, listen. So we usually want to build something like this. Uh-huh. See, so if we were to build a construction like this, we could make this land. So I think this might not be the ideal place for that. Maybe like this. Yeah, this should technically work as well. No, let's just... This thing's done. We landed. So this is the... I don't know. Docking station. You have just two next to each other. And then it can be docked stable and safe and sound and whatever. You could, in fact, release it again by activating these two levers. Like, boop boop. And it's free. Why would this thing push it away so hard? It's like so... What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh! The range of that is insane. Wait a second. It does want to pull it in. It doesn't. There we go. We just need a bit of float. Okay, so this is still a pretty unoptimized airship, but it is an airship and it does airship things and it flies. Most importantly. It should technically float a bit, but it doesn't. Boom! It doesn't even try to turn. Yeah, that's also interesting. So this is what happens if you dock somewhere and give it an immediate full-on start. Like, fill up the entire balloon with heat. And then release the freaking things. Uh-huh. Would you look at that? Things locked in place now. Pressure looking good. Yep. Okay. Well done, everybody. I thought I might play some survival as well. But we don't have the time for that anymore, bro. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. I think that's the most I can stream on a weekend. Although yesterday it's been a bit longer. But I can't do that because that fucks over my sleeping schedule. We will stream tomorrow again, definitely. Though not too long. Especially not too late. I'm gonna start a bit earlier. Because I have to go to school on Monday. So that's that. Fuck yeah. We made a very sick airship. I think, even though it's been 5 hours of building, it was kind of cool, it was kind of successful. I learned a lot, so maybe we can put some of that into the survival world, some of that knowledge, maybe. Yeah, other than that, everybody, I hope you had a great time. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you did, make sure to leave a follow, like, comment, subscribe. If you do not want to miss out on any other streams anymore, make sure to join the Discord, because there you will be notified each time I go live. Till then, everybody, have a great rest of your day. Good night, and we will see you again very, very soon. Bye bye.